The ancient world, the golden days of before, came to an end with the great cataclysm. Black fire raining from the skies engulfed the planet. The earth opened, and the seas flowed over the land. The cities of light, erected by the ancients, turned to dust, and the world was plunged into everlasting darkness. And when the divine wrath ceased afflicting our world, the initiates, spared by the sun god, arose amid the chaos. Guided by their faith, they set off in search of a land free of the Black Shroud, where life could once again spring forth. They were the Wanderers, men and women in search of light and hope amid the perils of the Darklands. Their journey lasted many, many moons, until the glorious day when the fathers of our fathers' fathers finally ceased their wandering. They discovered a land blessed by the light of the sun god, a Stalite. There they built a city and erected a temple in honor of the Father of Light. They called it Sparta. Today, a terrible danger threatens Sparta. The future of the entire city lies in the hands of a single man, Arkan, the Guardian of Fire. In order to survive the terrible ordeals he faces, he must seek the help of those around him. His beloved Kali. Zed, his brother in arms. His father, Rilsadar. Lori, the great sun seer. Danris, the scavenger. If they fail, the light of the sun god will never again shine on Sparta.
Callie, you asleep?
Arkan, you're up. It looks like you had a rough night.
Stop it, Callie. I'm not in the mood.
Okay, fine. If you feel like that, then I'll just shut up.
I had a nightmare. I dreamed about our city's past. Believe it or not, you were in my dream too. Along with my father, Zed, and the great Sunseer, Lori. Even our friend Danries, the old scavenger, was there.
Do you think the sun god might have inspired your dream?
I hope not. Listen, if the sun god really wanted to do me a favor, he'd rise a little later, so you and I could sleep in peace.
Arkan, if your father heard you say that, if you don't show more respect, you'll end up exiled in the Darklands.
It's time to leave, all right? If anyone catches us here together, we'll both be in big trouble.
I know. You're right. There's no sense playing with fire.
I want to lie down next to you again.
Arkan, no! It was dangerous enough just to spend the night here together. We can't get caught.
That feels good. Sun God, hold me in your rays. Here's my Guardian of Fire uniform.
Arcann! It's Zed! Hurry up! Get out here! The Provost Dorkin summoned you! You're gonna get in big trouble if you don't get out here quick!
Callie, be careful. Don't let anyone see you leaving. I don't want Provost Dorkin to see you. You know how strict he is about letting outsiders into the Guardians of Fire barracks.
Don't worry, Arcann. I'll leave just as quietly as I came.
Arcann, finally! Look, I have to get going. It's time to head up and start training. Captain Fedori is waiting for me. Not exactly the most patient person in the world, as we know. If you feel like it, why don't you just come with me? Now's your chance. The next time the Sun God rises, I'm off on a new expedition into the Darklands.
Hello, Muldar. I'm here to see Provost Dorkin.
What do you want from the chief?
I'm here to give my orders.
Sure. Go on in.
Light be with you, Provost Dorkin.
Ah, Arcann. It's you.
Provost Dorkin, I'm sorry. I was,
Save your arrogance and your lame excuses. I'm not in the mood. The great Sun Seer Lori has called an important meeting at the Temple of the Sun God. You've been designated to guard the door to the Council Chamber. Guardian Jeddah has been waiting for you. Go down and take up your post before the great Sun Seer arrives.
Provost Dorkin, perhaps I could be more useful,
That's enough, Arcann. The orders came directly from the great Sun Seer Lori herself. Go down and report to your post immediately.
A meeting with the great Sun Seer? Who wants to see her?
Who? Oh, watch your tongue, Guardian. Just obey orders. Take your weapons and hurry down to welcome the great Sun Seer. Go down and report to your post immediately. Guardian of Fire, go down and take up your post immediately.
Light be with you, friend.
Light be with you, Arcann.
Nothing of any interest here. Nothing of any interest here. I don't feel like sitting down. I don't think this is a good time to sit down. It's locked. It's locked. Old, worthless barrels. This machine makes ammunition for spit rods, but I need metal that can be melted. Blasted darkness, how does this thing work? Nothing on the bench. Nothing on the bench.
Come over and practice with me. Don't worry, you won't get hurt. We won't land real blows. Oh, you look like you're in great shape today. Keep on practicing. It's the only way to get any better.
So, you ready for a little friendly sparring?
Whenever you're ready. On guard, let's go. All right, let's go. On guard. You still have a few things to learn.
Nothing on the bench. The biggest target. Handy for beginners. The biggest target. Handy for... The small target. For experts like Zed. It's a combat dummy. I prefer practicing with a human opponent. One of those useless combat dummies. Hey, with no bones or teeth to break, what good is it?
teach you how to fight.
Captain Fedoria, how would you like a friendly little training session?
Friendly, huh? On guard. Don't be ridiculous. Get yourself a real weapon. On guard. Tired already? You need to work on endurance.
An old combat training dummy. I'll learn a lot from this old guy. That thing's jammed and rusted out, but the builders have constructed a new one up above. Nothing in here. We're at the top of the cliff. Down below, nothing but ocean as far as the eye can see. During the Great Cataclysm, whole mountains crashed into the sea. Old oil barrels. The master oiler must have put them here. Nah, nothing of any interest here. Nothing of any interest here. It's locked. It's locked. The chain is rusted. This old pulley has had it. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Hello, Bogue Duran.
Sorry, Guardian of Fire, I don't have time to talk to you right now.
Of course, I understand. I hope I'm not disturbing you.
What are you doing here? You don't belong here, Guardian of Fire! Beat it, I'm busy!
Yeah, I've enjoyed our little chat.
You'd better get out of here!
Yeah,
You...
the oil barrel hasn't been filled.
Don't touch that! The oil hasn't been refined yet!
Nothing of any interest here. An old empty trunk.
Hey, make yourself right at home.
An old empty trunk.
Hey.
I think I've already wasted enough time resting. I think I've already wasted enough time resting. I think I've already wasted... It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. Hey, Kabak!
Light be with you, Archon.
Light be with you, Kabak.
Believe me, son, the Father of Light has been kind to us today. I just ran across a fiery-eyed young beauty, good enough to eat.
Oh, yeah?
A real dish. For a minute there, I considered resting my old bones on her soft curves. But she was a lively young lady. She ran off, whee, like a fart on an oil slick.
See anything else besides your ghost of a girl?
There's some kind of unscheduled assembly going on over at the Temple of the Sun God. Looks to me like the great Sunseer is meeting with the Scavengers. It couldn't be all that important, if Dorkin is only sending over 2 of us.
What's this about a special meeting?
I think some guys from the lower city have discovered something, and they want to show it to the great Sunseer. Or something like that.
Nothing else?
No, I think that's it.
Nothing else?
No, I think that's it.
You're never sure about anything.
Well, if you don't like it, why don't you go talk to the Provost?
I'm so tired, but I have to go. Nah, nothing of any interest here. Sun God, hold me in your rays. Fountain of Fire, erected by the builders before I was born. The Fountain of Fire, the pride of the Guardians of Fire. Light be with you, Teskin.
And light be with you, Arcan.
What are you up to?
You haven't heard? The great Zed is getting ready for a new expedition into the Darklands. Captain Fedori gave me orders to help him. As you can see, lots of machines need repairs before he leaves. And he's taking off at the next rising of the Sun God.
You've got your work cut out for you.
I can handle it. It's a pleasure to be able to help a man like Zed. You're lucky to be a friend of his.
I have to go stand guard at the Great Temple.
Yeah, I think Jadar is already over there.
Stoll, mushroom alcohol. Stoll, mushroom alcohol. Light be with you, Garn.
Light be with you, Arcan.
What are you up to?
I'm on guard duty. Provost Dorkan told me to stay here until further notice.
I have to go over and guard the Great Temple.
The Great Temple, huh? You can head out. The coast is clear.
Nothing but old barrels. It's a sail chariot. A vehicle for the people who dare to venture out into the Darklands. Sun God, hold me in your rays.
Whoa! Almost got it. Heave ho!
Whoa! Hey! Is everything all right down there?
Let's go!
They're working their guts out while I take it easy.
Heave!
Look out! Almost got it.
Heave!
This well's been practically bone dry for moons and moons. It's no use, it's locked. It's locked. It's no use, it's locked.
No, Great Sunseer. I do not have time to attend this meeting. Believe me, an imminent danger threatens Sparta. Our entire city is in danger. I sense it. You well know that in the past, my predictions have always been correct. I beseech you, let me continue my research.
But Rilsadar, what are you afraid of?
The darkness, Great Sunseer. The darkness that threatens to engulf us all. The Dark Shroud is at our doorstep, and perhaps already within our walls.
Your words cause me great alarm, Rilsadar. Be careful.
Take this. I do not wish to keep it with me. It will be safer with you.
Light go with you, my friend.
May light be with you, Lori.
My father and Lori, the Great Sunseer, with their heads together. They looked like they were pretty worried about something.
Heave!
Zed, what are you doing here?
We're bringing up a vehicle that was repaired down below by your friends the Scavengers. I'm in charge of the maneuver, that's all. Is everything all right down below?
Heave!
What's this vehicle you're bringing up?
It's the sail chariot I used during my last expedition. It was in pretty bad shape by the time I got back. The builders couldn't do anything with it, but your friend Danrius repaired it. Good. Nearly there.
Heave!
You should stay here with us and rest a while. You don't have to go back out into the Darklands right away.
Believe me, Arcann, I have my reasons. The Darklands aren't as empty as you think. Come on, back to your post. Good. Nearly there.
Heave!
You should stay here with us and rest.
Come on! Come on, get with...
Heave!
Hey, what's forcing you to spend all your time in the Darklands? There's nothing out there.
Believe me, Arcann, I have my reasons. The Darklands aren't as empty as you think. Come on, back to your post. Good. Nearly there.
Oof! Oof! No time to waste. No time to waste. The cacti my father grows. Light be with you, Father. You all right? You seem upset.
May light go with you, Arcann. My mind is filled with dark problems that I must solve.
Are you sure you're okay?
That will do, Arcann. Please, son. Make me proud. Return to your post. The Provost just loves reminding me how often you're late for work.
Are you sure you're okay?
That would please the...
What's going on? The Great Sunseer turn off your lights?
That will do, Arcann. Please, son. The Provost...
What's up there? What's up there? These shelves are a real mess. Nah, nothing of any interest here. My father's office. It's my father's workroom. The hospital is closed. The hospital is closed. Sun God, hold me in your rays.
Ah, there you are. Go to your post.
Light be with you, Jedar.
Damn it, Archon, you're late, as usual. Arriving after the Sunseer, shame on you!
Sorry, I was, busy in the guard room.
Sure.
There's only us two to stand guard? Pretty light protection for the great Sunseer and her court.
Yeah, especially when one of the two doesn't show up. It's unusual. I suppose the Provost couldn't get the guards together. But they can always rustle up at least 2 suckers for the job. Sure, always taken by surprise. Or else he did it on purpose. With you always late like this, the guards are sure to be undermanned.
Looks like you're in a pretty dark mood today.
Go take up your post on the other side of the door. We're not supposed to talk. Archon, you're asking for trouble. You can't stand guard without your sword.
You're right, I can't do that.
I hope it won't last too long. Something's going on!
Let's check it out!
Guardians of Fire, help me!
Your turn, scum.
I'll get the people who did this.
If we don't find the source of this evil, no one will ever be safe again.
I've already seen a case like this. We can save him.
Leave him with me.
By the Sun God, a creature of darkness!
Donies, what's happening to me?
Help! Guards!
Sorry, Guardian. You gave me no choice.
Incredible! You're on your feet, alive. How do you feel? Looks like you took it all right.
This Guardian attacked me. I had to defend myself.
Yes, a superstitious fool. Don't worry, I understand. Kill or be killed, you had no choice.
Do you know what's happening to me? Who are you?
I am Thanandar, a Sunseer like your father. But above all, I am a healer. And I know what's wrong with you, Archon. I know only too well. The darkness has taken root inside you. And it won't stop until it swallows you, body and soul.
Is there any way to be cured?
There might be a way. A secret energy from the dawn of time. It springs from deep within a crypt. But I shouldn't be talking about it. I've said too much already. Only your father can choose to divulge the secret and take you there. He is one of the rare initiates who knows where it is.
You're telling me my father knows about this secret crypt?
Yes. Go talk to Rilsadar. Only he can save you. All I can do is prepare a temporary remedy that'll numb the pain and slow the pace of the malady. Come back after you see your father.
Everything all right in there?
It's all right, Captain Fedoria. Everything's just fine. Have to act fast. Others are on the way, and they could be hostile too. Go to your father and ask him to lead you to the crypt.
It's locked. Blasted clue. It's locked. He's clean. He's not suffering anymore. He's not suffering anymore. Ow! Thanandar.
Have you seen Rilsadar? Have you been able to get into the crypt? Enough! I'm here to help you.
Archon! Great Solar! Can it be you? Lori was right. They contaminated you. It's the curse of the darkness.
Father, what's happening to me? What is this evil?
Archon, my son. Your courage saved the great Sunseer, but I don't know what can save you from this evil. We'll do everything we can to heal you. Thanandar, our finest healer, is already hard at work.
Thanandar said he couldn't do anything for me. He says the only real cure is found in some crypt.
What? Thanandar told you about that place?
Yes, he said only you could lead me there. Father, I need your help.
If I had known that one day this would happen. Your courage and your sacrifice have earned you the right to know. But remember this. Ordinarily, I am forbidden to lead you to that sacred spot. I must break my vow in order to heal you. You must promise never to speak of what you see there.
I promise.
Sunseer Real Sidar, what? By the great sun god! Arcan? It's you!
Yes, it really is Arcan. The people that tried to kill Lori infected him. Arcan, as I was saying, I'll take you there, just as I said. But first, I must speak to Provost Dorkan and get his approval. Go and see Sesekan, the archivist, and wait for me there.
Arcan? Oh, sweetheart, what have they done to you? Your face, your hands. You must consult the healers at the hospital.
Don't forget, Arcan. Meet me at the temple, at the archivists.
Kali, don't panic. Listen, I had to go to the hospital. A Guardian of Fire jumped me. He didn't recognize me. He thought I was a creature of darkness.
With everything that's going on, it's a total panic up there. The Provost has taken control of the Starlight. The gates are closed. Access to the lower city is cut off. I can't go back. And the Guardians of Fire are looking everywhere for the culprits. I'm afraid of what'll happen if they find me.
My father will help us, don't worry.
Oh, by the great sun god. I hope he can help you. I'm afraid for you, Arcan. And what will the Sunseers say if they see you changed like that? They'll be afraid. They might banish you to the Darklands.
Don't worry, Kali. We'll be all right.
Yes. I trust Real Sidar. You should go see him right away.
Don't worry, Kali.
You
Nothing useful inside. Nothing useful inside. Nothing worth taking.
We Sunseers are the instruments of the Sun God. He speaks through our lips. He sees all of you through our eyes. He now exhorts us to resist the forces of darkness. The heretics who have let the darkness enter their hearts will pay for their treason with their own blood. Onward, Guardians of Fire, and remember your sacred mission. You are the avenging hand of the great Solar. You must drive all those who have consorted with the darkness out of the Starlight. Swear by the god Solar.
We swear by the great sun god. Blasted Sunseer. All his stories about creatures of darkness are gonna get me killed. The melodious trumpets of the great Solar. The Sunseers bring them out for important ceremonies. Wonderful music. The melodious trumpet, the Sunseer, Sirius Earbuster. An opening. There's a mechanism inside. There's a mechanism inside. A little hole in the floor. There. There. I haven't got time to pray.
Don't come near me, heretic!
Sunseer, you've got to help me.
Great Solar, the darkness is within you.
Sunseer, I really need your help. I was poisoned while I was saving Lori. But I'm still a guardian of fire, a faithful servant of the Sun God. Help explain to people that they shouldn't fear me.
No, you can't fool me. The symbol of the Sun God illuminates my face. My eyes pierce your dark lies. And through my lips, the great Solar himself speaks. If the darkness has invaded you, it means you are no longer worthy of his light.
What? I just saved Lori's life.
Your dark tricks won't work. When she returns, the great Sunseer will banish you from the Starlight. And if the Provost Dorkin doesn't want to suffer the same fate, he must unmask the heretics. Depart, or I will call the guards.
You're nothing but a half-baked, crazy old fanatic.
If you try any tricks, the Sun God will strike you down.
You're nothing but a You're nothing.
If you...
The Sunseers. The initiates of the Sun God, keepers of the faith. They guide us and protect us from heresy. The Sunseers. The initiate, they guide us when they're not busy hunting down the people who help them. The Guardians of Fire. Serving the population of the Starlight day and night, offering protection, fire, and light. Yeah, sure. The Council. The engraving represents this chamber. This is where Lori and her advisors make their decisions. The Council. The engraving. This is where Lori... The Builders. They built the Starlight the way the Sunseers told them to. They make everything. Buildings, tools, furniture. The Providers. They live in the lower city with the Scavengers. Fishing, hunting, planting crops. They feed the Starlight. The Scavengers. People always say they're the lazy good-for-nothings of the Starlight. That all they know how to do is rummage through debris from before and comb the muck for something to eat. But the people who say that never met Danries, or Kali, or the others. The Scaven... People always... That all they know how to do is... But the people who say... I can't figure out what this is. Maybe it's a statue, a relic from before. I can't figure out. Maybe it's a... The statue of Thelen Crone, founder of the Starlight. The Sunseers are living in the past. That represents the combat waged by the Founders before they made it to the Starlight. I always thought this monster was just a legend. After what's happened to me, I've changed my mind. The building of the Starlight. They say the first men born under the light didn't live to see the construction completed. The completed Starlight. Not a day went by without prayers imploring the Sun God to continue shining. This represents the great light that shines on top of the temple. It sends the Sun God's rays deep into the Darklands. It's the pride of the Sunseers. Don't be afraid, Ancient One.
Me? Afraid? Afraid of whom, young man?
You want to know? Me, of course. The way I look, everyone runs away screaming.
Do not be concerned about that, my young friend. It would take a lot more than you to frighten old Sessikan. You know, I've seen many strange things in my time as archivist.
There's something here. Nothing's happening. There's nothing here. Nothing useful inside. Nothing useful inside. The History of Our Starlight by Sunseer Gabka. The organization of our Starlight, Sparta, dates from the time of Thelen Crone. This came after construction of the temple to the Sun God and the Great Square. The Sunseers, initiated by the light of wisdom and messengers from the Sun God, welcomed into their newly built city all of the just who sought refuge there. The Guardians of Fire, loyal servants of the Sun God, helped the Sunseers welcome, lodge, and protect the new arrivals. The structures, from the finest to the most humble, were erected by the builders. It was the famous Turkan who planned the most resplendent of Sparta's spaces. Men and women skilled in farming and hunting joined together to form the Providers, and the many scavengers, old and young, men and women, helped everyone make Sparta a haven of peace and light amid the darkness. Things aren't what they used to be, are they? The history of the organ and the There's a mechanism, but I can't get it to work. Piece of crap. Light be with you, Archivist. I'm Arkan, son of Sunseer Rielsadar.
You are the son of Rielsadar? Forgive me, but I'm as blind as a temple bat. I did not recognize you. And it has been many, many moons since you last came here. You were just a wee scamp the last time. It's a pleasure to see you all grown up.
Yeah, me too. I'm supposed to meet my father, Rielsadar. Have you seen him?
Your father is a fine man. He often comes to see me. He is obsessed with the mysteries of before. He does a lot of research. He is very learned. Not like Sunseer Brogo.
I pity his pea-sized brain. So tiny, banging around in that empty skull of his. You know, one day he,
Okay, that's enough. Have you seen my father or not?
Huh? Your father? Why no, I haven't seen him since the sun god rose today. Maybe he's praying in the Rahal room. Could that not be so?
Sesakan, are you sure Real Sidar hasn't been by? He was supposed to wait for me here.
I am sure. My poor eyes are no longer very keen, but I assure you, son of Real Sidar, no one has come by. Apart from you, of course, which is already quite an event.
I'm looking for information about a crypt.
A crypt? Maybe you should go see Bandar, the Master Builder. No one knows this Starlight from top to bottom better than he does.
The Master Builder. And where would I find him?
In the Builder's Palace, next door to the Great Temple. But I don't know if he will be there. He often goes down to the lower city to supervise his work sites.
Archivist, you're wise. Do you know what weird disease has infected me?
The Black Rot. Yes, I have heard of it. I am not a healer sunseer like Thanandar, but I know this is a dreadful illness. Who do you say is sick?
A friend of mine. Do you know of a cure?
Alas, no. The healers have been seeking a cure for centuries. But no one has ever really been able to cure the Black Rot.
I'll find a cure. You don't know anything else that might help me?
Sorry, my young friend. I don't know what else to tell you.
You don't know any... I don't have time to climb it. No, this is no time to rest. Ow! I don't have any time to waste. I don't have any time to waste. I don't have any time. That reminds me, I'd better hurry. Sun God, bless me with your rays. Thanandar.
Have you seen Real Sidar? Have you been able to get into the crypt?
I still haven't found the crypt. But you spoke of a remedy that numbs the pain.
I don't have one ready. Real Sidar has to show you the way to the crypt. It's the only answer. If only I could help you.
What are you doing to him?
Healing him.
But he's dead.
No, Ignoramus. He's still alive. And soon he will walk again.
Listen.
Leave, Arkan. Time is running out.
Useless odds and ends. Thanandar.
Archon, get a move on. Find the crypt.
No one. Where did Kali and my father go? Looks like a lock. Looks like a lock. It's locked.
Look out! Look out for the creature!
Sun God, bless me with your rays.
So, do you think the Sunseer is telling the truth? That the Black Shroud is really threatening us?
I don't know. But after the attack on the Great Sunseer, we'd better keep a sharp lookout. If those slimes come back, they'll get a surprise from me.
You said it. They'll pay for Jadar's death with their own blood. And for what they did to Arcan.
What about the Great Sunseer?
With the declaration of martial law, she's gone into hiding. Dorkan has everything under control.
Yeah? They say Zed's down in the lower city chasing after the creatures that did it. Okay, let's go. Better get back to our posts. Hey, you! Over there! Halt! Karn, watch out! Archon?
It's all right, Guard. It's me. I won't bite you.
No, but you're different. Don't take it personal. But how do I know if you're telling the truth?
Garn, I know what they told you and what they want you to believe, but I haven't done anything wrong. The creatures that attacked the Great Sunseer poisoned me. And I have to find a way to cure this disease.
Yes, I believe you. You're a friend of the Great Zeds, so I trust you. But Dorkan's declared martial law. All intruders are being tracked down one by one. You should go tell him what happened to you.
I'm still a guardian of fire. I swear by the Sun God, it's true.
Okay.
I'm still,
I believe.
Teskin, don't be afraid.
Arcan? You? What kind of curses come over you?
The creatures that attacked the Great Sunseer poisoned me. And I have to find a way to cure this disease.
Don't worry. Dorkan's blocked off all the entrances. We'll catch all the intruders. Zed went out in person to hunt them down. You can be sure the creatures who dared attack Lori will pay with their lives. The creatures who did that to you.
Hey, Teskin, don't look at me like that. I'm still a Guardian of Fire, just like you.
Listen, you ought to go see the Promised.
Hey,
Listen.
Let me out of here!
You there! Knock it off! One more peep out of you and you can finish your argument out in the Darklands. Teskin, is that you? Holy Sun God! I don't know how the hell you got in here, but you ain't getting out!
Someone's attacking the Guardian!
Yeah, go ahead, finish him off and get us out of here! Hey you! Open up!
Smash the bars! Break them down!
It's not the right key.
Hey, you! Let me out of here! Break down the bars! That Guardian doesn't have the key. But you don't need it anyway, do you? You're strong enough to break down the bars, huh?
It's not the right key.
Hey, you! That guy, you're strong.
It's locked.
Hey, you! That guy, you're strong.
It's locked.
Hey, you! That Guardian doesn't have the key. You're strong enough to break down the bars, huh?
It's locked.
Hey, who's opening the door?
It's locked.
Hey, who's opening the door?
It's not the right key.
Hey.
Callie.
Arcan? Is it really you? Sweetheart, I thought I'd never see you again.
But what were you doing in prison?
The Guardians of Fire. They captured me in Real Sidar's room.
And they let you keep your knife? Wonderful guards we have.
They said Real Sidar had disappeared, and then they suspected me of having something to do with it. I tried to explain, but they locked me up without even listening.
What does all this mean?
I don't have the slightest idea. I'm afraid something bad has happened to Real Sidar.
Okay, now let's get out of here.
Yes, but the Guardians of Fire are looking for you. It won't be easy to get past them.
Well, with a face like mine, it's kinda hard to blend in with the crowd. And your scavenger clothes, they stand out all right.
After the way you messed up that guard, I doubt if we can use his uniform.
Stick close behind me, understand?
Okay.
Stick close.
Okay.
Nothing in there but stagnant water. Nothing in there but... It's locked.
Hey.
It's locked.
Hey, you! That guy, you're strong enough to...
No, this is no time to rest. Sun God, bless me with your rays.
I'll wait here.
What? Who are you? Get out of here or I'll call the guard!
Stay calm, fatso.
No! No! Don't come any closer! Stay right where you are!
Quit yelling! It's me, Arkan!
No, I've never laid my eyes on you before! Help! Help me, Guardians of Fire!
There's nothing to fear. I won't do you any harm.
No! No! Don't come any closer! Stay right where you are!
Please stay calm. It's me, Arkan. I'm a Guardian of Fire like you.
No, I've never laid my eyes on you before! Help! Help me, Guardians of Fire!
Stay calm.
No! Don't!
I don't have any time to waste.
I'll wait here.
Nothing interesting. It's locked. I need to find metal that can be melted to make spit rod ammunition with this machine. Nothing useful inside. I need to find metal. Nothing useful inside.
I'll wait here.
There's no reason to be afraid of me, Kabak.
Archon, is that really you? Holy sun god, they really messed you up.
Kabak, I'm looking for the medicine that will cure me. I've heard about a crypt, a secret place somewhere in the Starlight. You've been here longer than almost anyone. Surely you must know something about it.
A secret crypt? No, I don't know anything about it. Some people say the whole Starlight is filled with underground vaults and grottos, but I say it's nothing but talk. You want my opinion, son? You should go see the Sunseer healers.
The healers can't do anything for me?
Then there's only one thing left to do. Pray to the Sun God and ask him to drive out the darkness invading your body. Or else... some people say there's a woman out in the Darklands who can heal any disease, no matter how bad. Those are nothing but kid stories. And anyway, now that they've declared martial law, no one can get out of the city.
You really don't know anything else about it?
No, my boy. I don't know anything, I swear it. But there's one thing I do know. You'd better watch out. Lots of those Guardians of Fire out there would love to put you 6 feet under.
You really?
No, my...
Sun God, bless me with your rays.
I'll wait here.
Listen, Muldar. I need to talk to Dorkin.
My orders are final. I can't let you in.
Just listen to me. I'm not here as an enemy. I have to see Dorkin.
Now, if I disobey orders, I'll get it in the neck.
Let me through. I swear by the Sun God I won't try anything.
Out of respect for the man you used to be, I'd like to believe you.
What do you think you're doing? Barging in here like that? Arkan? You? Still, hanging in there?
Dorkin, I'm sick. The Great Sunseer's attackers poisoned me with this black filth. They say I'm one of the enemy. It's not true. I did my duty, that's all.
Calm down. Calm down. What did Thanandar the healer have to say?
He told me about a crypt and a remedy it's supposed to hold. He told me to see my father, that my father could take me there.
Nonsense! Thanandar lied to you, to give you hope. The truth is, the Sunseers no longer control this situation. That's why I was forced to take command of the Starlight. Oh, you know how much respect I have for your father and the great Sunseer Lori. I declared martial law in order to protect them more efficiently. As for you, you were definitely a good guardian of fire. But now, who could swear you can still be trusted?
Dorkin, I swear by the Sun God I have done no evil. May Thanandar the Healer be my witness. I'm still a man.
Maybe not. But Thanandar should never have let you go. He should stick to healing. Giving advice is beyond his competence. I don't trust him. If you want to return to your own people, you must prove your loyalty to me. Go back to Thanandar, then come tell me everything he says and does.
Go! I went back to see Thanandar. He's busy healing someone.
Oh. Very well. If anything happens, inform me immediately. Until then, keep a low profile. The other Guardians aren't as charitable as I am.
My father told me he was going to pay you a visit. Where is he?
Your father? Well, how should I know? I imagine he's gone into hiding somewhere. Somewhere safe. Now, make yourself scarce, if you want to keep out of the stockade.
But shouldn't we...
Arkan! The Sunseers are not nearly as charitable as I am. Get out, before something bad happens to you. Arkan! Let me make myself perfectly clear. I'll do you a favor, but don't come back here until you have some information for me. From now on, I'm the one who runs this Starlight. And don't you forget it. Or you'll spend the rest of your days languishing in a dank prison cell. That's the fate that awaits anyone who dares rise up against me.
What are you waiting for?
Halt! Who goes there?
Fedoria, it's me, Arkan.
Arkan? The poison has changed you beyond recognition.
You believe me? You're not afraid. That's a welcome change from the other Guardians of Fire.
You're the living image of everything they've been taught to fear. It makes no difference to me, as long as your soul remains pure. I haven't received any orders to kill or arrest you.
I don't know where to turn. Most of my so-called friends have turned against me, or are trying to trick me.
If you have faith in yourself and in the Sun God, you'll find a way out.
Can you help me?
No. I can't get involved. You have to find the solution by yourself.
Fedoria.
Enough. That's all I have to say. Get out of my way. I can't work out with you standing there.
Hey there! Where do you think you're going?
Come on, let's get out of here. Too many people have seen us already. So far, the Sun God is on our side. Now we have to get around the Guardian of Fire on the platform. He'll never let you go down, with or without me. Somebody's going to see us if we stay around much longer. Arcan, for the love of the Sun God, hurry up! I'm going to hide behind the wagon and spy on that guard on the platform. Quick! It won't be long before they discover I've flown the coop.
Sun God, bless me with your rays.
Arcan, I have an idea. I'll try and distract the guard so we can climb down by way of the platform. You sneak up behind and knock him out. Guardian, I think something terrible's happening in the Great Hall.
Who says so?
Dorkin sent me. There's been an attack. Hurry!
What kind of story is that? Funny. I don't see anything unusual here.
Arcan, look out!
Look out! Look out for the creature! You almost got me.
I was afraid he'd get you.
I'm alright. Still on my feet.
Let's go down quick, before anybody else comes. Come on. We're going to see Danries.
Sun God, bless me with your rays. Water, mud, ashes. A scavenger cocktail. Light be with you, scavenger.
Look what the cat dragged in. Never seen your ugliness around here before. If I'd seen you, I wouldn't have forgotten. A face like yours is enough to give anyone nightmares.
My name is Arkin. I'm an old friend of Danries.
My name is Cuba. Forgive me if we don't shake hands, but I might slice off one of your fingers.
Maybe you can help me, Cubert.
It depends. I'm a busy man, you know? A scavenger's gotta make a living, you dig? I'm no Sunseer. Can't live on light alone.
It's important. I must find a way to heal myself.
Ain't that the truth? It takes a lot of work to turn you into a nice, neat scavenger. Why don't you try washing once in a while? Do you stink? A dead rat left to rot for a few hundred cycles don't stink as bad as you do.
I'm looking for a local healer.
What starlight do you come from? The only folk that can heal are up there with the Sunseers. But if we go up there, the Guardians of Fire will kick our butts off.
If they kicked yours off, they'd break their feet.
Yeah, damn right, turd face.
Who's your chief?
There's only one chief around here. He's called Armor Sadak. If there's one person who could help you, he's the man. But I ought to tell you right away. He ain't gonna like that mug of yours.
Who else then?
The others, the Cankalites. But believe you me, you'd rather have a pack of rats chewing on your ass than deal with them. Sardos is a real sickie.
Sordos?
Their chief, he went up against Armel Sadat. Now he's disappeared with his gang. They're plotting some serious trouble.
Tell me more.
Whoa, that's enough. I'm no wandering storyteller.
Tell me more.
Whoa, that's enough.
Nothing interesting. Nothing interesting. Nothing but old hunks of metal. An old oil cart. No, it's too bulky. It'll slow me down. I don't have any time to waste. Nothing interesting. Danries puts the oil in there to run the machine.
Arcan, I explained to Danries.
You call that an explanation? You show up shouting, waving your hands around, and prattling on faster than a Sunseer in his pulpit!
Danries, you should look at Arcan.
In the name of the Sun God! Arcan! You're...
Stricken. I was protecting Lori and got infected by the evil Arch-Essence.
You're not a pretty sight. Not at all.
Danries, I need your help, my friend. Up above, the Guardians of Fire are after me.
It's true. Dorkin has gained control of the upper city. The Guardians of Fire threw me in prison. And they're hunting for Arcan. They're going to kill him.
Calm down, Callie. Easy does it. Arcan, you know you can count on me. I'll do anything to help you.
I've got to find a way to heal myself. And fast.
A cure? Yes. There's not much I can do. Around here, the person who could help you is Armel Sadat.
Up there, the Sunseers told me about a crypt. A kind of secret place where I'd find the cure for my sickness.
A secret crypt? What are you talking about? I know how badly you want to believe that, but... I think they told you that just to make you feel better.
My father seemed to know about this sickness. I was supposed to meet him at the Temple of the Sun God, but he didn't show up. Have you seen him?
Your father? No. He rarely comes down into the lower city. If he's down here anywhere, it must be against his will.
I'll come back and see you later.
Hang in there, my friend.
I'll come back and see...
Hang in...
Does this mean anything to you?
I don't know what it's for, sorry.
And what do you think of this, Danries?
Forget about it. You've got better things to do than moonlight as a scavenger.
Nothing worth taking. One of those old machines from before. One of those old machines from before. Danry's grinding wheel for shaping metal and stone. Nothing worth taking. Nothing worth taking. You'll be safe here.
You think I can just sit there and twiddle my thumbs while you're being eaten alive by that evil poison?
No, you stay here. Kala, you could die out there. You've got to stay here, understand?
I am not a kid. I want to help you, and by the Sun God, I'm going to.
Stay there, okay?
I'm a grown-up, aren't I? I'm going to do what I think is right. And you can't stop me from helping you.
Stay there, okay?
I'm a grown-up, and...
I'll come back and see you later.
Hang in there, my friend.
Tell me more.
Whoa! That's...
Sun God, bless me with your rays. My father's house. I can't see a thing. What's under here? Let's see what's written on it. If you seek the way to the music of the spheres, move 3 times to the right towards the Sun God, then twice to the left, honoring his emissary, the moon. Finally, once more to the right, to avoid the darkness of the night. Thus will you come upon the path which leads to the sacred site of eternal day. When Sunseers start raving. You ever seen this document?
Some drawings, a short poem. The handwriting is that of Rilsadar. I'd know it anywhere.
You don't know anything else that might help me?
Sorry, my young friend. I don't know what else to tell you.
Move 3 times to the right towards the Sun God, then twice to the left, honoring his emissary, the moon. Finally, once more to the right, to avoid the darkness of the night.
It's opening. Nothing's happening. You don't know anything else that might help me? Do you know what this is?
That is what Ril Sadar called the key to the music of the spheres. Although I have never heard music of that kind in the temple. In fact, the great trumpets have been silent for a long time now. Before, there were many keys to music like this one. But the others disappeared some time ago. Stolen, certain people claim. Only Ril Sadar's remained, and so he entrusted it to safekeeping here.
You don't know anything else that might... What is this disc?
Magnificent, isn't it? It's a relic from before. From that glorious era when our world basked in radiant light. Keep it. I hope it will bring you good luck.
Sun God, bless me with your rays. Sun God, bless me with your rays. Light be with you, Provider Woman.
Light be with ya. Doesn't look like you're very popular in the upper city. Do tell me the Guardians of Fire have blocked off the platform because of you.
No. That's got nothing to do with me. My name is Arkan. I'm a friend of Danries the Scavenger.
All right. All right. What do you want, Arkan? If you're hungry, we can barter for some victuals.
Can you tell me more about this place?
What do you want to know? This is the lower city you're in. It's full of scavengers and providers who don't have time to jaw with the likes of you. If you don't want to barter, there ain't much I can do for you.
Barter?
Yes. So what do you want to swap? And I'll see what I can trade for it.
Listen, I'm not here to barter.
In that case, I can't do much for you.
Listen, I'm not... What would you give me for this flask?
Not bad. I'll swap a slice of salted meat for it.
Okay. Thanks. Light be with you, Scavenger.
Have you lost your way, man? You've come to the right place. Welcome to Scavengerland.
My name is Arkan, friend of the Scavengers.
That's more like it. First off, you're not much to look at. And if your name was Arkan, Butcher of the Scavengers, I'd be a tad worried.
I look like this because I'm suffering from a disease. But don't worry, I wish you no harm.
Well, if you're sick, you should try seeing a healer in the upper city.
The upper city's too hot for me right now. The Guardians of Fire are after me.
The Guardians of Fire? Don't tell me you're afraid of those pansies.
No, but I don't want to get into a fight with them right now. As for the healers, I don't think they'd help me either. I have to find the cure myself if I want to get well again. You know someone around here who can help me?
Around here, if you're up to your neck in really deep shit, your best bet is Armal Sadak. But, I don't think he'll help you.
Why?
Let's just say, your underwear is not the right color, if you get my drift.
Armal Sadak, where can I find him?
Forget it. If you're lucky, the best they'll do for you is put you out of your misery.
Listen, I'm serious. I want to meet this Armal Sadak. It's a matter of life and death.
Armal Sadak lives in the wreck, not far from here. It's an old boat they repaired. But if you want to make it past the bouncers, you'll need an introduction.
From who? Danries?
No. Delia. She's the dancer at the nightclub. The boss, Mauer, don't say much. But she knows Armal Sadak. If she swallows your story, maybe she'll help you. But, looking at your face, I won't make any promises.
Can you tell me any more?
Time to fly solo, your ugliness. So, Mauer?
Great show, Delia, like usual. Armal Sadak and his men must be spellbound.
Good. I'm going to my dressing room. I'm tired.
Hi. Mauer, right? Nice show.
Huh? What do you want?
I'm Arkan, friend of the Scavengers. I've got some problems with the Guardians of Fire, and could use a little help.
I see. But you won't have any luck here. Well, there's a flask of Stoll on the table. Help yourself, it's on the house.
If you can't help me, who can?
I suppose you're not going to turn yourself in to the Guardians of Fire. If you got nothing to lose, you could always go see Armal Sadak. But whatever you do, don't mess with the Conchalites. That's just asking for trouble.
Couldn't you tell me just a little bit more?
Sorry, I'm fresh out of advice.
Are you sure you don't have anything else to tell me?
I'm sure. Look, if it's small talk, you'll have to just go see Delia.
Roast bird. Very tempting.
Who are you? What do you want?
Fear not. I'm not here to hurt you.
So what do you want?
Whoa, calm down. My name is Arkan. I'm a friend of the Scavengers. I know I look like the devil himself, but believe me, I won't hurt you. Don't be afraid, okay?
Okay. But if you come near me, I'll call Maor.
I saw your number. It was really good.
Thank you. You're sweet. Listen, what do you want from me?
I need your help. The Guardians of Fire are after me. Can you help me?
Around here, if you need a favor, go see Armal Sadak.
Armal Sadak?
Sure. He's the chief scavenger in the lower city. Everyone around here owes him something. If there's one person who can help you, it's him. I don't know if he'd want to, though.
Where can I find him?
It's not that easy. I can't just take you to see him. I need proof that you're on the level with me.
What do you want me to do?
Bring me a present. Something beautiful. Something shiny. Then I'll see what I can get Armal Sadak to do for you.
Maybe I have what you're looking for. How about that?
A light mirror from before. Yes, it's wonderful. You'll find Armal Sadak not far from here, in a building that looks like a boat. When you see him, say this phrase. Mankind is but a pawn that the hand of destiny moves sometimes into the dark, and sometimes into the light. It's a password.
That's all?
That's all you need to talk to him. But if you really want him to help you, you'll need to beat him at Yong.
What's Yong? A game?
It's Armal Sadak's favorite game. He plays it all the time. He says that life is like playing Yong or something like that.
How can I beat him?
I don't really know. It's played on a board with pawns of darkness and pawns of light. And Armal says that to win, you've got to place the pawns at the corners of the board.
Can't you tell me anything else?
No. I've told you everything I know. Now you must go.
A little music box. A little music box. Nothing worth taking. Can you tell me any more?
Time to fly solo, your ugliness.
Sun God, bless me with your rays.
Hey, you! Get out of here. No outsiders allowed.
I got a message for you. Mankind is but a pawn that the hand of destiny moves, sometimes into the darkness, and sometimes into the light.
Hey, since when do animals like you write poetry? Go on, get your creepy ass out of here pronto before I kick it into the darkness for good.
Simmer down. I'm a friend of the Scavengers.
Hey, listen, I don't know you and I got nothing to say to you. Got it?
Hey, get up! I got a message for you. Mankind is but a pawn that the hand of destiny moves, sometimes into the darkness, and sometimes into the light.
I see you were sent by a mutual friend.
Yes, I spoke...
Stop. I don't need to hear any more. You're welcome here. Don't give it another thought. And don't ask any questions.
I need to know who runs things around here. Tell me.
Not so fast, friend. I challenge you to a game of Yong. If you beat me, I'll tell you what you want to know.
I need to know how to play first.
It's easy. You're white, I'm black. We take turns. We each put a counter on the board, and we have to turn over at least one enemy counter. To turn over one or more of my counters, you'll have to surround them with yours. When you turn a counter over, it changes owners and color. The winner is the one who has the most counters on the board when the last square is occupied. Come on, hand over a nice weapon and let's start.
How about this weapon?
Bubbling black plague. This is an old piece of scrap iron, not a weapon. Find me something else.
How about this weapon?
Perfect. Sit down and let's play. I make the first move. Age before beauty.
This is not a good move. This is not a good move. This is not a good move.
Congratulations. You win.
So, are you gonna help me?
Okay. I'll tell you a little more. In the lower city, the scavengers and the providers work together. We get along just fine. Lori the Great Sunseer wasn't born yesterday. She leaves us alone, we leave her alone. As long as the Guardians of Fire don't get in our way. The real pain is the Concholites. Scumbags, you know what I mean? All they care about is seeing blood flow. They're the ones that attacked the Great Sunseer. But they're not smart enough to have figured it out for themselves. Someone else up there is behind it. I'm sure it's not Dorkin. But I'd give a lot to know who it is.
That was a good game.
I have to admit, you played a good game. But I'm going to keep your weapon in exchange for the information I gave you.
I'm looking for someone. A Guardian of Fire named Zed. Have you or one of your men seen him?
Sure, I know Zed. Everyone knows Zed. He's too brave for his own good. I heard he came down to the lower city after the attack on the Great Sunseer. But we lost track of him.
I'm looking for an antidote to the poison that's eating away at me.
You're not planning to go to the healers, I gather. Maybe you should talk to Leona. If you can find her.
Leona?
She's a hermit. She lives outside the Starlight, in the Darklands. But no one knows exactly where.
This Leona, how can I find her?
If what people say is true, you don't find her, she finds you. But you'll have a bit of a hard time to make it out of the Starlight. The Guardians of Fire have closed all the gates.
The Concholites? Where's their hideout?
Somewhere down in the sewers.
What about Dorkin? I don't understand why you brought him up.
That, my boy, is another story. In exchange for a fine weapon, I could tell you more. If you beat me at Young, of course.
Do I have to bet a weapon?
That's the rules.
How about this weapon?
Perfect. Sit down and let's play. Great. You're a good player. So, you want to know what I know about Provost Dorkin? He's all hugs and kisses with the Sunseers and the Guardians of Fire, but he's a rotten traitor. He wants to get rid of the Sunseer so he can rule the Starlight all by himself. And to do it, that jerk has signed a pact with Sordos. Dorkin must think he can make the Concholites do anything he wants and then dump them when he doesn't need them anymore.
Why not? You said Concholites are morons, right?
Right. But I know someone else is behind Sordos. Someone who ordered the attack on Lori. And by the time Dorkin figures it out, it'll be too late.
That was a good game.
You were lucky. But you're not bad. Always a pleasure to trade weapons and info with you.
Shall we play around?
Great Sun God, looks like you're hooked. You know the price. A weapon. If you win, I'll give you ammo for the Thunderbolts from before.
It's Fartface. Round 2.
Mind your manners, Yano. Our friend comes from the upper city. I didn't hear him call you Pebblehead.
Welcome, friend. If your gullet's dry, help yourself to a drink.
Your chief's quite a guy.
Yeah, but don't rub him the wrong way.
Your chief's...
Yeah.
Let me go! I didn't steal anything!
You're gonna taste my dagger, babe. Then you'll have something to scream about. Ah, here comes the beast to rescue Beauty.
Thanks, Arcan. I owe you one.
Kali, why did you risk your life like that?
I was bartering with him. How was I supposed to know he'd try to take everything?
What did you want him to trade with you?
Look! A little thunderbolt. It still works. It's for you. Here.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. But next time, don't risk your life, okay?
Okay. Okay. I get the message.
No. No one else could do it, and I can't do it either. No one's ever opened this door. There's a kind of a slot in the casing. There's a kind of a slot in the casing. Blasted gloom. It's locked. Nothing interesting. There's nothing here. Sun God, bless me with your rays. Halt! Relax, friend. I'm Arcann, a guardian of fire like you. I was poisoned while trying to shield the great Sunseer from attack.
Poisoned? I've never seen anything like it.
I'm seeking a cure for my sickness. Just let me pass, that's all I ask.
In case you didn't know it, the Starlight is under martial law. The gateway is closed. Most of the roads are blocked off. And someone like you has no business being here. You better make tracks.
I'm just looking for a cure.
I already told you, there's nothing for you here. If you don't want any trouble, you better back off.
Calm down, Guardian. I'm not looking for trouble.
I already told you, there's nothing for you here. If you don't want any trouble, you better back off.
The cannon that warns the Guardians of Fire when there's an attack. What was that?
Walkies are over.
water's really cold. It's cold and slimy. Sun God, bless me with your rays.
We, the Concholites, will take our rightful places in Sparta. We will rule over all. The Sunseers will grovel before us. We will wipe our boots on their bald heads. Yes! But if we want to subjugate these vermin, every last one of us must remain strong, and all who fail will be crushed without mercy. Where's Yurg? I want to see him! Now!
Xardos! Master!
You were given a simple mission, Yurg. There were only 2 Guardians of Fire, but you failed. I'm disappointed in you, Yurg. This is what you get for betraying me! God, Concholites, make me proud of you!
Lost your way? Come to Papa.
Nothing useful inside. Pile of empty barrels.
Hey! Who's that? You over there! Come closer! Come closer so we can see your face!
I know you. Let's see if you still got any baby teeth.
empty barrels.
Well, well, look who we've got here. Rilsadar's son. Your men aren't very picky about who they let past.
He's contaminated too!
Yes, but now that I've got his father, I don't need him anymore. Kill him.
A steel grate. A big rusted pipe. Nothing useful inside. That doesn't look exactly comfy. Nothing useful inside. It's locked. I, Dorkin, swear by fire, iron, and blood that I will give my protection to Scavenger Sordos and his men, the Concholites. I will keep the location of the Concholites' hideout secret, and will do everything in my power to stop the Guardians of Fire from finding it. The Concholites will be free to go wherever they please, and do whatever they please in the lower city, provided they shed no blood and do not reveal their presence to the Sunseers. I, Sordos, swear by fire, iron, and blood to put my men at the service of Provost Dorkin. The Concholites owe obedience to Provost Dorkin and to myself, so that together we can eliminate all those harmful to him or to the Stallite. They will not shed the blood of anyone other than their enemies, or the enemies of the Stallite. And it bears the Provost seal. That madman has joined forces with the Concholites. He's betrayed us. Nothing interesting. Big barrels. They look empty. An overturned cask of Stoll. Whoa, these Concholites can really put it away. Nothing on him. Sun God, bless me with your rays.
Now then, hey Gork, look who dropped in. Come here, cutie. I've got something for you.
Torture cells. These Concholites are snakes. It's locked. Human bones. Nothing interesting. No, this is no time to rest. Nothing interesting. Human bones. Sun God, bless me with your rays.
Hey, Armel, he's back.
Welcome, pal.
Hey, go ahead. Help yourself.
Shall we play around?
Great Sun God, looks like you're hooked. You know the price. A weapon. If you win, I'll give you ammo for the thunderbolts from before.
How about this weapon?
Perfect. Sit down and let's play. I make the first move. Age before beauty.
This is not a good move.
This is not a good move. This is not a good move. This is not a good move.
Hey, you're real good. Here's some ammo for the thunderbolts from before. Don't waste it. It's scarce.
Shall we play around?
Great Sun God, looks like you're hooked. You know the price. A weapon. If you win, I'll give you ammo for the thunderbolts from before.
Can you tell me any more?
Time to fly solo, your ugliness.
Tell me more.
Whoa!
There you are.
Denrys!
I can't hear you. Let me turn off the grinding wheel. Ah, the calm after the storm.
Can you repair this weapon?
Your weapon is broken. There's nothing I can do, sorry.
Denrys grinding wheel for shaping metal and stone. Can you repair this weapon?
Your weapon is broken. There's nothing I can do, sorry.
Can you repair this weapon?
It's practically as good as new. I don't see what I could do.
Can you repair this weapon?
It's practically as good as new. I don't see what I could do.
Can you repair this weapon?
It looks like it's in good shape. Just make sure you've got the right ammunition.
Kali, you're all I've got. I don't want to risk losing you.
Sure, I was scared. I've never been in a fight like that before.
Promise you'll wait for me here.
I promise.
Stay there, okay?
I'm a grown-up, aren't I? I'm going to do what I think is right. And you can't stop me from helping you.
I found this diagram in the Concholites' hideout. Ever seen one of these? Can you tell me what it is?
Let me see. Yes, I know what this is. It's the design of a new weapon invented by the Builders. And I do remember hearing that it had been stolen. All hell broke loose when it disappeared. But Dorkin never really looked very hard for it. And since the Sun God has placed it in your hands, it would be interesting to see if I could build their precious flamethrower.
Flamethrower?
Yes, that's what they call it. It's a heavy-bore weapon that spits out flasks filled with flaming liquid. Springs, firing mechanism, trigger. I should be able to find the parts for it. What I need is a big handle to hold it steady and activate the mechanism. Look, why don't you go look for a handle while I take care of the rest? Go bug the diagram's previous owner. Maybe this time you can get the handle out of him.
No, he's in no shape to talk. But I'll find one. Would this be any use to you for making a flamethrower?
Let's have a look. Yes. Yes. That ought to work just fine. Give it to me. It's worth trying. I'm going to make this weapon for you. With this baby, no one will even look at you the wrong way.
I'll come back and see you later.
Hang in there, my friend.
Sun God, bless me with your rays. Denrys!
I can't hear you. Let me turn off the grinding wheel. Ah, the calm after the storm.
So, have you made my flamethrower?
I'm not finished. Don't be in such a hurry. Give me a little more time, okay?
must find the metal lever that activates the mechanism. I must find the metal... There. That ought to do it. There we go. It's in. There we go. It's in. Yes. Something is missing. I knew it. Hmm? By the great Rahal, the energy my father spoke of. Finally, a cure. Oh, I'm burning up. Inside. No! I can't stand the pain. It's too much. It's killing me. Fedoria, I have good reason to believe Dorkin is a traitor.
What? You'd better have solid proof before you make such a serious accusation. You can't respect the law if you don't respect its representatives. So, no more dark suspicions. Do you understand me?
Look, here's the proof that Dorkin's a traitor.
Holy Sun God. You are right, Arcan. Hurry, we have to stop him. Freeze, Dorcan. You're my prisoner.
Dark soul idiots. You'll never get me.
Blasted fire. I missed.
Don't let him get away!
You go after him. I'll go warn Lori.
Not a trace. Nothing interesting. Great Solar! Father!
Archon, I did not succeed.
Father, what? Who did this to you?
Dorkhan, that miserable traitor, handed me over to the Concholites.
I'll get him, Father. I promise you. He'll pay for this.
No, my son. Dorkhan is nothing but an ignorant fool. Thanandar is the real threat. He controls the Concholites. Dorkhan knows nothing. Zed and I were captured. Contaminated. I escaped. But I am too weak.
But Father, Thanandar is dead.
Thanandar the healer, yes. But not the monster he has become. He is a creature of darkness. He wants to destroy the well of light. Go to the temple, the crypt. Protect the light.
Thanandar. Father, I swear to avenge you. Thanandar will die. He'll pay for this. Nothing on him. Did you see anyone come through here?
Oh, yes. A fellow with a sword. He whizzed through here like a little arrow. Looked like a guardian of fire, but I can't be sure.
Which way did he go?
I couldn't say.
Okay. Thanks anyway. Sun God, bless me with your rays. Tell me more. Hey, Danries.
Yes, Archon?
So, have you made my flamethrower?
There it is. You see, no need to keep at me like that. It's loaded, but use it sparingly. Ammo's hard to come by.
Kali isn't with you?
No, she left again. She couldn't sit still.
Danries, I found that secret crypt they told me about. But I'm not cured. I must find another way.
There must be another way. Unfortunately, I don't know what it is.
I'll come back and see you later.
Hang in there, my friend.
Sun God, bless me with your rays.
Archon, you're still alive. Well done.
Thanandar.
You're too late. The fate of the Starlight is in my hands. Thanks to your meddling, I didn't get Lori. But I picked up something even better. Your friend, Zed. He drank the arch essence that fills my soul. Now I control him. The Initiate, Defender of the Light, will now plunge the world into total darkness. Miserable maggot.
We must warn the great Sunseer.
Zed, my friend, I swear to avenge you. Thanandar will answer for his crimes. The light is dead. The energy failing. Oh, great Sunseer.
Archon. I'm too late. Fedoria told me what happened. The Sun God has accorded us one last chance, Archon. To render justice to our brothers. To save the Starlight. Follow me. We don't have much time.
Go talk to Lori. I'll guard the entrance.
Fedoria.
The great Sunseer Lori will explain everything.
Great Sunseer, what's going on?
Arkan, the Stallite is in grave danger. By destroying the Well of Light, Thanandar has done more than just condemn us to darkness. He has opened the way to the creatures that roam the Darklands. Our walls no longer protect us. Now that the Well of Light's energy is waning, nothing can keep them out of the city. If we don't act fast, we will all suffer the same fate that has befallen you.
Zed and Real Sidar died because of Thanandar. We must stop him.
Listen, we still have a chance to save Sparta, and to cure you. Your father knew many secrets. For years he sought the source of the energy fueling the Well of Light. You might find a clue in the secret retreat next to his room.
First, I need to know how to get inside. I often tried when I was young. It can't be done.
Yes, it can. There's a key made out of 4 crystals which, when assembled, looks like a Rahal. This morning, your father gave me the bow of that key. To assemble the whole key, we need to find the other 3 crystals as soon as possible. By studying the discoveries of your father, I hope to find another way to bring light to Sparta. I now give you the bow to the key, Arkan. Guard it with your life.
Lori, the hidden crypt, the Well of Light, my father's secrets. Tell me what's going on. Tell me what we're really looking for.
Listen, Arkan, I don't have time to explain everything. All you need to know is that beneath our feet is a place we call the Tomb. This place contains a source of incredible, life-giving energy. But the energy is dormant. Our only chance is to find the energy source and to awaken it from its sleep. If we find it before Thanandar does, it will destroy him and the evil consuming you.
But what has my father got to do with it?
Your father devoted part of his life to looking for a way into the tomb. He believed that somewhere there must be a door leading into the tomb. Up until now, his research in the crypt, the Stallite, and the Darklands has been fruitless. However, I know he was still trying. He took care to conceal his research from others, and he was right to do so. Somewhere deep within himself, your father must have foreseen Thanandar's treason. Real Sidar was a seer. He possessed a unique energy that allowed him to see into the future.
Tell me about Thanandar.
He's a Sunseer, a healer, but the darkness is in him. He is no longer human.
It's sure. Normal beings don't come back from the dead.
He looks human, but is one no longer. The poison transforming his body is also depriving him of his reason and his humanity. He has vowed to destroy us, and he knows exactly how to do it. That is why we must hurry.
What are you going to do now?
We must try to re-establish some kind of order. Dorkan was blinded by his ambition. He wanted to turn events to his own advantage and gain mastery over Sparta. But the coward lost control of the situation. He has fled, the great Solar knows where. Fedoria will try to muster the Guardians of Fire. We have to prepare for the worst. We can slow the arrival of the Black Shroud, but we cannot stop it. The fate of Sparta is in your hands, Arkan.
Do you have anything else to tell me?
That's all, Arkan. Hurry up, there's no time to waste.
Fedoria.
Lori will tell you what you need to know. Go! Lori will...
Arkan, there is someone your father might have given a piece of the key to. Bandor, the Master Builder. His quarters are in the Builder's Palace, in the main square.
What does he look like?
He's easy to recognize. He's a middle-aged man, with dark skin and a metal leg.
Sun God, bless me with your rays.
Stop! Don't move! The Palace of the Builders is off limits. Hey you! Get away from there! It's off limits!
Let me pass. I must speak with the Master Builder. It's desperately important.
Impossible! I got my orders! No one goes through!
You've got to believe me. I must speak with the Master Builder. It may be the only way to save us all.
What's your problem? Are you deaf? When I say no one from outside goes through, I mean no one. Especially with a face like yours.
Look, I know we're in a state of emergency, but I swear, I'm not here to harm the Master Builder.
I've had enough. Master Vander doesn't give a damn about you. Get out of here, or I'll turn you into a Ruig strainer.
Look, friend, I don't think you realize the mistake you're making. You get out of my way, or I'll run right through you.
We'll see about that.
His halberd is broken.
Stand back! You have no right to be here.
Leave now, or we'll summon the Guardians of Fire.
Fear not. I do not want to hurt you. I'm looking for Bandor, the Master Builder.
Bandor's not here.
He's down in the Darklands, on a new building site.
Yes, we came back, but he stayed down there.
The Great Sunseer personally instructed me to seek your help. She described Bandor from head to toe. One of you has to be him. The Starlight is in peril. We must act fast.
No, the Great Sunseer would never have said such a thing.
Or perhaps she made a mistake.
In any case, Bandor isn't here.
And we don't know where he is.
I told you I'm not going to hurt you. I have to know if Real Sadar gave you a special object, a crystal.
I'm sorry, we don't know.
You'd better leave. The Guardians of Fire will be here soon. And they'll really rough you up.
Listen to me. I need your help.
We can't help you.
Listen to me.
Don't touch that diagram. It's a very valuable document.
It belongs to the Master Builder.
If neither of you is Bandor, you won't mind if I set fire to his wonderful diagram.
No! All right. Yes, I am Bandor. Give me back the diagram.
About time. Ha! I'm onto your little game.
Okay. Now give me the diagram.
Master Builder, I didn't mean you any harm. Shankar Archessence runs cold and fast through my veins. But I am still Arkan, Guardian of Fire, and son of Real Sadar. I have sworn to avenge the Starlight and save it from peril.
Mere words. How do I know I can trust you? Prove to me that you are the son of Real Sadar, and then we'll see if I can help you.
You want to see proof? Look, I have the crystal bow to the key. I need to find the other pieces in order to enter my father's vault. Lori thinks the vault may contain secrets that can save us.
All right. I am willing to believe you. Yes, Real Sadar did give me one of the crystals. I now give it to you. But beware. If you use it for evil purposes, may you be triply cursed.
Thank you, Master Bandor. Who else would my father have given the bow to? Any ideas?
The High Priestess Lori, for sure. And of course, the Great Zed.
Who else?
Well, maybe Real Sadar had enough time to visit Leona. She's a strange woman who lives in the Darklands. Few people would trust her. But your father seemed to be friends with her.
Where would I find Leona?
She lives far from the Starlight, in the Darklands. No one really knows where. Some say she dwells in hiding near the shore. But others say you will find her only if she wants you to.
In any case, it would be crazy to go outside. And don't forget, the streets are blocked off and the Starlight gates are closed.
In the name of Rahal, I thought you were the Master Builder. You must know another way out of the Starlight.
No, there used to be tunnels, but they caved in and were flooded during the earthquake.
Yes, and that was many cycles ago.
Lori told me about a special underground place, a tomb. I must reach this place. Do you know anything?
Tomb? No, I've never heard of such a place.
The Starlight was built very long ago. Even Master Bandor doesn't know all the secrets.
Well, thank you for your help. I won't waste any more of your time. Light be with you.
Good luck, son of Real Sadar.
And be careful.
Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening.
He touched the snake.
Don't worry, let him do what he wants.
A secret compartment.
Well, thank you for your help. I won't waste any more of your time. Light be with you.
Good luck, son of real Sadar.
And be careful.
Nothing interesting. Nothing useful on the desk. Nothing useful on the desk. No, this is no time to rest. One of those relics from before. Sun God, bless me with your rays. See the ramparts and the Guardians of Fire barracks. This contraption's too heavy. Gotta take it off. Ugh. I can finally breathe. Nothing on him. Nothing on him. Sun God, bless me with your rays. Nothing worth taking.
Danries? Danries! My friend! It can't be. Not you. I swear by the fire. You will be avenged. Vengeance.
Kali, you're all I've got. I don't want to risk losing you.
Whatever you say, I'll wait here, but be careful.
Promise you'll wait for me here.
I promise.
Danries, not you. Not my friend. They're going to pay for this. Lori, you too. Thanandar again. He's pushing me hard. But don't worry, I'll make him pay. Fedoria, no. They'll pay for this. Nothing on him. It's locked. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. It's locked. It's locked. There. It's a blade torn off the well pulley. Whoops. Oh. I did it. It's fixed. Hope it'll hang together. Hope it'll hang together. No. If I jump, I'll kill myself. What the hell? What have I got to lose?
What a fall. My bones are shattered. There it is. The tomb. I made it. I found it. The evil. My body is burning. Got to hurry. Fast. Carvings done by human hand long ago. Carvings. Let's go for it. No way back. Looks like the end of the line. It's burning hot, and this light, like in the crypt. Not gonna touch it again. Not gonna touch it again. Some gods, please help me. Outside the cliff. The entrance should be here, but great cataclysm destroyed it. That's why Father never found it. use resisting. The beast is within you. Let it guide you. Never. I'll save Sparta. You have found the source of light, Arca, and I will destroy it forever. Blood will flow to seal the coming of a new world. Darkness calls, and it doesn't like to be kept waiting. Blast of darkness, where am I?
You are in me, creature of life. Why have you disturbed my rest? Creatures of your kind once called us Runka. We are pure energy, life. Our world is infinite space, outside of time. I can sense the void and darkness within you. Your coming announces their return. Our enemies have found their way back to your planet. The moment for the awakening has come. Brace yourself, creature. Light will once again triumph over darkness.